Wait, am I here? Can you guys hear me? Okay, it's working, it's working. Is it working? Yeah, you hear? Okay, okay. Hello! Oh my god, now can't hear you? Yes? Hello guys, how are you doing? Wait, what the fuck is that? So many things. Hello! Hello Ramen, hello Halora, hello Baba, hello Bear, hello Orion, hello... Borax? Hi! Hi guys, how are you guys doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I hope you all are doing good. I hope OBS is an admin now. If not, then I fucked up. I'm so confused. Nah, well, anyways, I'm also good. I'm glad. I'm not alone. Oh. Actually, that's... Oh, that is also not what I'm so unprepared to stream. Like every single day. Every time. It's the same every time, I swear. Can you guys see that? No. Well, guess we have to do this then. But hold on, let me actually just... All I see is black. Yeah, not anymore. She just starts to stream in balls. I'm sorry. Hi, Taco. Oh my god, ads. Guys, I'm sorry. The ads do be adding. I don't know. I'm gonna eat the taco. Oh no. Oh no. Poor taco. Do 5 push-ups? No! No, Halora. Halora, I have Muskelkater. I... Stretch? I can do stretch. Do 5 sit-ups, Halora? You really hate me, don't you? Wait, hold on. Let me actually just stretch. Oh my god, my back. My back hurts, guys. It always does. Drink water? Oh god, where even is my water? I have water. I like to see you hurt only a little bit. Damn. But, Taco, try Siren. Halora, no. Actually, huh? Look at my... Look at me. Look at what I can do. Oh my god, there are so many. Meow to Chico. Oh, Chico's not in the room with us today. Where is... I will not go brush my teeth. I will not do 5 sit-ups. And I will not do 5 push-ups. He just broke stream. Who? Me? There we go. There we go. Stand up for a minute. You fucking bitch, Halora. No, I don't care at this one anymore. I'm not doing shit. I have muskelkater. My muscles are sore from yesterday. Okay. So what do I? Huh. Chico deported again. Chico is deported. Actually, let me just. Chico, poor Chico. Yeah, he got deported. Bunk. Whoever keeps send her stuff, I will find you gonna give me what? I have no idea what's going on. Poor Chi-Chi with a new weapon. Drink something? I will. Don't worry, okay. I don't know what to farm. Bear, what should I farm? But I think Nahida needs better artifacts. Wow! But yes, drink something? I will. Oh my god, go fishing in Minecraft? I cannot go fishing in Minecraft! Talents first. But I think... Bear, can you give Taco back his points? It's points? Points. And then artifacts, yeah, but Nahida already has all our talents, you know? Go fishing in this game. I do not have a redeem to go fishing in this game. And I will not fish in this game. Because I hate fishing. However, I've been thinking, we've been taking a break from Stardew Valley, which is originally... Can you go fishing? What the fuck? Why do you all want me to go fish? I swear.
I see everything.
You monster, what? Fish time. No! Bear, I want help. Who doesn't like fishing? Me. It depends on the game. It's fine in Minecraft. And it depends on where you're fishing in Stardew. I will help, wait for me. Yes! Siren, oh god. Is it too loud? Is that too loud? It's perfect, okay. And down my ears. I'm sorry, Bear. God help my ears. I mean, you were one of the people playing it, weren't you? No, never mind, you were not. Help our ears? You were the one playing it. And also, if it is too loud, I can turn it down, you know? But like, it's quieter than me, so... Should be fine. Stop giving me random quests! I don't want to do them! What do you mean? You said Siren! Oh my god. Make it louder now. Turn it down, we beg. Oh god. I will not make it louder, guys. Meow. Yeah, meow is better. I think I hate something. but will not let you know. Oh no, why? God, please stop me from deporting this panda to Japan. What the fuck? Who are you deporting to Japan? Please, my friend, chill. Oh god.
Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
You know what's better, Chi-Chi? These sounds making my ears bleed. I'm sorry. Like, actually, no. I promise, usually they're not that overused. Usually they don't get used that much. Oh god. Yeah, Halleray, you can't do that because that one actually gets annoying with time, so only VIPs or mods can do that. Not even I can do it actually. Like not on my normal account. Like look, if I put Chi-Chi, it's not letting me.
Yep.
I'm not allowed to Chi-Chi. Treat for Chico. Chico's not here. I will give him treats after stream.
Calm down. Protect us. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
True. I like it. It reminds me of Miku streaming FNAF, and it's very funny actually.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said, beep,
But
beep.
guys, for anyone who doesn't know all of the commands, can someone do exclamation mark sounds so everyone can see them? My favorite still has to be exotic. Thank you, Bear. It's 6 a.m. Let's leave. Bye.
Leave this place.
I like the FNAF sound effects, honestly. Oh. Undertale. Wait, I didn't hear that. Huh?
Don't slip and fall.
Ah, there we go. And Chico purring in the background.
Exotic butters.
Exotic butters. Someone do start. Bing. I like my sound effects. It's especially funny when someone accidentally puts time. When we sing Undertale playthrough, I did start to play Undertale once. If you want to see me struggle in Undertale, you can see that on YouTube. And for the rest of me playing Undertale, you will have to wait. And if you want more, yes, if you want more, you can contribute to the community challenge. But Bear, how the fuck do you have this many channel points, legit? We need help.
Divine light, shield them. Be cleansed.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said, beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Deltarune, please. I haven't even finished Undertale. I might play Deltarune after. Yeah, Epic is on. Epic does have a cooldown. He's grinding. The points. Oh, Bear is a girl. Bear uses she/her. A very focused viewer, true. Oh my god, respect. True though. Something else? No, I don't need anything else right now. Thank you so much,
Don't
Bear.
slip and fall.
Thank you, thank you. She's grinding. True. She is grinding. You're welcome. Thank you. It's actually funny that you're here, Ramen, because
Add Astra.
we have like one of my
Thank you for
OG people, like one of my OG viewers is actually called
Add Astra.
Ramen. Aw. My viewers connecting. That's so cute. Connecting over Genshin. Ugh, Genshin can be such a pain in the ass, really. Hey, I almost have Cleve. Believe one day you will like to. I mean, I do like Genshin. I'm the reincarnated viewer. But Ramen, see, Ramen, before I was affiliate, Ramen is crazy. I love Ramen. Ramen is a cool guy. But Ramen actually fucking donated $50 to me before I was even affiliate. And I still can't believe it. Okay, bye-bye. No, where are you going? So like, Ramen is actually the god. I don't know why Ramen did that. Damn respect. For real, I was so shocked. Like, an hour later or half an hour later, I was still so fucking shocked. I was like, what the fuck? We're doing Clorin's story quest. Hehe. By the way, Bear, what you doing right now? If you are free, then you can maybe join the Minecraft
Do
Mm.
you
server.
also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Hola!
Still no dice?
Still no dice. Oh wait, is that... Are they
Not
like
at
playing
all.
D&D?
And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears
I was
drooped as
studying,
soon as
stuff
she
to
heard
see you
that
stream.
we
Oh,
had
no
to be
worries,
out
no
and about
worries.
for days on
It's just
end.
saying if you were
And
bored, you
Flemine,
know.
he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I will get you a date.
I've
A
asked them
date?
already, but they're both pretty busy right
You're
now.
getting me a date?
I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off too, so
Friday?
I don't wanna bother
Oh,
them
a
either.
date. Yes. I'm so confused
This
for a
is
second. I
getting
was like,
pretty
what?
difficult.
You're getting me a date, but I have a
Navia,
boyfriend.
Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partner.
Sorry, no, it's
How are you all
okay. Don't
doing?
worry.
Huh.
It was not like that. Don't
Navia.
worry, don't worry.
Huh?
It's fine.
Oh, you mean
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help with something?
oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
That only you
Whoa,
can
for
solve.
real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon,
I could bring you to a girls' date?
you
No, no,
join
no,
us
no, no,
and
no.
play
I wanna go on a
Marshall
date
Hunter
with my
Judgment
boyfriend.
Day?
I miss my
Mara,
boyfriend.
she'll say what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the tabletop troupe?
But I
They
kind of
put out
have my
games that allow you to
feelings all
participate in
spent
a
on my
story and
boyfriend.
role-play characters with your
Damn.
friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
How dare you?
That sounds super interesting.
How dare you love your
Clorand
boyfriend
and I
more
are
than
both
me?
veteran members of the club.
Girl
Recently,
dates
someone
just to
came up
hang
with
out,
a
by the
new
way.
script
Yeah, but
and
like
was looking
still.
for people to help playtest it for them.
I'm
When
chill.
they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Oh my god, by the way, Bear.
Generally
Do you know
speaking,
Somber?
scripts
Or
at that
anyone in
level of
chat? Does
development
anyone in
have a
chat
lot
know
of issues,
Somber?
But I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I was the one that
Dan
handed
wants
you
me
the
to love
script,
her but doesn't
some
want to
of us
hang out
haven't
with me.
read it
That's
yet.
not what I meant.
No
I just don't
spoilers,
want to hang out with
please.
like lots of other people, you
Anyway,
know? That's
The
what
script
I was
calls for a team
saying.
of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one
I
vital
thought you
player
meant
right
like
now.
5 girls or something, but like that's just too many people for me.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
Depending on like who it
I
is, but
knew
you
I
know.
could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script
I don't think I
manager?
have that many
Didn't you
friends.
just
Oh
say that
no!
you gave Claran the script?
Poor girly.
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for this script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is
Oh, that
incomplete.
actually does remind
The
me.
script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have
Oh, hi,
completed the current
Orion.
list of
Actually, I
objectives.
have a
On
collab
top of that, in order to increase
planned
player
tomorrow
immersion, the club has
with
created
a
some of the
few of
story's
my
sets
new
and
streamer
scenes in real
friends.
life.
I
You'll
do
only
need
know
one
where
more
we should go
person though,
once the
but
script manager
I will
reveals
ask,
the
and I will
starting
also
location.
tell Miku about it
Wow,
because
you're
Miku will
right.
have to join. I want
Whoever
Miku
wrote
to
this
join.
script really did put in a lot of work.
Miku,
And it's got a real
Miku.
healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know
That
how
would
the
be
story
funny.
will
That should
end.
be Miku's intro
I look
song.
forward to experiencing it with you all.
But I
Why
think
don't
he
you
would
go
get
meet up with the
copyrighted,
others
actually.
first? They should all be waiting at Shiorya Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
But it would be
Sounds
really
good.
funny if it was.
Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Miku,
Let me think.
Miku,
What kind
Miku.
of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Yay! Story quest. I don't know if I like story quests, honestly. They're like okay. Like sometimes there are like quests, like hangout events, that are just so annoying to me because like I keep teleporting all over the place. Like, bro, what the fuck? Just stay in one place.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you're back!
Farina!
Got the traveler
Lena!
Paimon with you too!
Oh my god.
What a pleasant surprise. I
Lena.
assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina!
Lena.
Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members
I
of
think
the
you will
tabletop
like that
group?
one.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I
The
play
lesbian
something
and the
similar
gay.
at Hotel Booth Tété sometimes. but
Clorind
I'm
and
usually the
Linné.
GM. Still,
And
I'm sure it'll be
Farina.
fun being a player for the first
And
time. I'm
Navia?
looking
Oh
forward
my
to it.
god. It's like they want me to become gay.
I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troop activities, Clarind?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Can't believe I was the first person that loved Farina when she was still an NPC.
Surely you jest.
And now you're
I
the
would never
Farina
intentionally make
hater.
things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger
I'm not the
and
first one of
sadness,
the OGs.
just like everyone else.
Real.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No, that's not what I meant.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the time again.
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicate themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient
Oh my god, wait.
Lemurian
Bear,
dynasty,
bear,
as well
bear,
as the
bear,
first hunter,
bear,
Cassiodor.
bear. Can you hear me?
But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well. Head over
Bear,
to this
what are you
location
doing?
and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative.
Yes. Okay, so
What does
the thing is,
message in
Sombra
yellow
actually
say?
leaked one of his like he
The
put out a
exact location
demo.
of the scene,
Fabi, I'm not Bear, but
as well as the
I'm but hi.
formal
Hi.
permission
Oh my
to
god,
use the
hi
vendor.
Fabi. I'm doing my days
Seems
on
like they
catch.
have
No
everything
worries, no
prepared.
worries. So
Please
I
check
was
all your
just
belongings, everyone,
so
and
I
make sure you haven't forgotten
Somber
anything.
on TikTok
Once you're ready,
dropped a
please follow
demo
me to the
for his
designated
new
location.
for his new for his new for his new song, and then he performed it at Coachella, and I listened to it, and I think it's good. I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I forgot Sombrina Overwatch does music. Sombrina? Should I go see it then? Oh yeah, you should talk. I think you should. I don't know where you can watch it because I literally. Where the fuck? Because I literally watched the whole Coachella performance from Somber. On YouTube. And I don't know if you can see it anyone else. Sombrina. Yeah, okay, but Sombrina is like the name of Somber and Sabrina. It's either Sabrina or Somber. You know? What the fuck is going on over here? Is there a Sombrina in Overwatch? Oh, Sombra. Oh my god, I cannot read. What the fuck? I'm not talking about Overwatch though. Sombra and Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. I'm high, guys. I'm mostly I don't know anything about Overwatch, please, Orion. You're high. I was pretty high, didn't you see? I needed to get maybe Colombina or Columbus. What? On my American server account? Oh, what the fuck?
Hey,
Be cleansed.
Colombina is Columbus to me. Why? What the fuck? Colombina is the best. Everyone should get her. I love her so freaking much. That is real. That is real.
They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Fatometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure.
I love
We'll
you too,
need to use
Miku.
it when we try to use certain
From design, she
skills.
starts to grow on me. True.
And what about all the dessert?
Oh my god, Hada! Hey girl, I'm lurking. Gonna be live in like 25 minutes. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the lurk, and also thank you so much for the 5-month resub.
Just like a tea
Thank you
party
so
with friends.
much.
those
Much
snacks
love
are
to you,
fine
Hada.
flavoring.
Thank you so
Y'all
much for the
over there.
lurk. Have a good lurk, and also have a good stream. Maybe I can raid you later.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter,
Hee hee.
Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty.
Snack
There are
Hunter
delicious snacks to be
Paimon.
found. Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great.
But Miku, can you
I'm
hear
still
me?
looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession.
I just got a
You can
friend
find an
request on
abbreviated version
Steam.
of the rules
Maybe
printed
you
on the back
can.
of
Yeah,
your
maybe I
character card.
will.
If you have any questions, feel free
Depending
to ask
on
me.
if you're still live,
In
I
this
still see you
story,
live.
Everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small
Hey,
badge for
let
everyone.
me. Don't worry, I accepted it.
Ooh,
It was
nice.
just so random.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
And oh no!
Swordsmanship. So there's a fighting part to all of this?
Alright, what's your Steam name? Oh, you
not
can.
sure she can
My
do all
Steam
that
is
on
linked
her
in
own.
my Discord, so
Maybe
anyone
Paimon
who
could
has
just
my
stick with
Discord
you?
can friend me on Steam, so no worries. You can just friend me
Why
on
don't
Steam.
you share a character card then?
My
The
Steam name is
traveler will
probably
be the
something like
Marashose
Sleepy Panda
hunter,
Rose
and
or
you
Sleepy
can be his
Panda.
little
I don't know.
floating assistant.
Huh. Kinda
That's how
like
I
in
found
real
it.
life.
Yeah, I don't mind it
So,
at all.
for the
Like if
name,
I wouldn't have linked
Do
it if I
fill
would
out
mind
with
it,
the
you
name
know.
of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do.
I don't
that
think I
whenever
have
get
that.
Too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
Zombie
In
move.
that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills.
Oh my god, I was visiting
more
my mom
points you
today and
invest in
there
a
and I was
particular skill,
cuddling with
the
the
easier it will be to pass
kitties. And
associated
they were so
checks.
cute.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So
Gotta
should
pee,
we
BRB. Yes,
also
go
take
piss,
these
girl.
skills then?
Not
Oh my god,
necessarily.
Hada with the 10
Since
stream
we're
streak,
working
let's
together as
go!
a
We didn't need to
team,
know
we
that,
leave
but
the
thanks for
negotiations to
sharing.
Navia.
That is
We
real
use
though,
our
but I
skill
honestly,
points
I
to
don't
pick up
mind.
other
It's
useful skills.
fine.
For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be. but I'm not as
Playing
knowledgeable
PnP
about the
in
other
Genshin is
skills,
insane. Whose
and,
quest is this? This
I'm
is
not too
Clarin's story
confident I'll
quest.
be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
I want to learn insight.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. Ooh, so you want to help people when they're in. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Yep.
Let's see.
Me back. Welcome back.
Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose.
Did you
one
have a
final
good
skill.
piss?
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
Ventiara
This one
response.
here.
The single
Summon.
Discord call is
Doesn't it
also
sound super
insane.
mysterious
Wait,
and
what?
cool?
What single Discord
I
call?
saw that one just now as well. The description
I'm confused.
says,
Maybe you haven't
"This
accepted the rules
skill
yet?
can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules."
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us.
You
to
are alone
worry
in a
about,
call.
my
Oh yeah,
friend.
no.
Just
That's
learn
my
the skills
streaming
that
call.
interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone.
So like I'm kind of supposed to be alone in there. Check.
we can begin.
Yes.
Since 2 of our
It's
players
like
are
for
doing
my
this for the
PNG
first
tuber
time,
model to work.
Let me ask. Would you like to play on easy
That's it.
mode
I'm
or
joining. You can't even
authentic
join.
mode?
As far as I know,
What's the difference between the 2?
only
Well,
mods
in
can
role-playing
join,
games,
and me.
The story sometimes changes
Like
based on the decisions
Discord
of the
mods.
players and the results of the Fatometer. For example,
So technically,
if
Bear
you
could join
fail
at
a
any
check,
moment.
that
Miku,
means you cannot use the target skill
Lizzie,
in that scenario.
Paul.
A critical failure may even result in
I don't know
further
who
negative
my other mods
consequences.
are.
If you choose to play in authentic mode,
Strix,
every time
Candy.
you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use
As
the
far as
Fatometer
I
to see
know,
whether you
she's
succeed or
ain't
fail,
that's all.
and face any consequences that may follow.
As far as
If you
I
choose
know,
easy mode instead,
that's actually funny.
every check will
But
be
we
successful by
won't
default,
join
and
without
you
ask,
won't
of
have to
course. I
worry
mean, I
about
wouldn't
luck
mind
playing a
honestly.
factor.
If I could join a streaming call and someone else was streaming, or anyone who gets moved up there, yes. Like if I could join a streaming call and someone else was streaming, and sometimes I would just join in when I'm in the mood to just be like hee 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 hee, and then I would leave. Just to joke around, you know? Just to check in. I'm not reading that.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on.
Oh, Bear,
Don't
I
worry
also
about
heard that
RNG
Manon
is the
performed
lifeblood of
in
role-playing games. I'm going
performed
with authentic mode for sure.
in
Never knowing what you might
at
have to
Coachella.
overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
Yeah, Rosie did that
I'd
one
rather
time
be
for me.
mentally
Oh, it's
prepared for
pretty
what
cute
might
actually.
happen.
Wanted to ask, but I know
All right.
a lot of guys
Then I'll
don't want
mark
me in
down
their
Farina
call,
for
even if they
easy
know
mode.
me. I mean,
All her checks will be successful by
right now
default.
I'm trying to do a story
As
quest,
usual,
you know?
Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
You know?
What about you, dear partner? How would you
But like,
to
oh my god,
play?
wait. Bear, can you give Fabi a shout out? Because Fabi streams
you
as
sure?
well.
No need to worry about the pesky Fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make
Okay,
things too
insane.
difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No
Yeah, we
promises.
sometimes give random shout outs to friends, because why not?
Super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's
But I am
get
German, that's
started.
perfectly
I
fine.
want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene
Yeah,
on a
see?
beach?
Well, that's
Miko usually
because
streams German as well, but like I
A
brought
long
him some
time ago,
English viewers,
back
so
when human
not
civilization
anymore.
was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters
Thank
and sent them
you.
to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster
Sorry, it
that
took me a
sought
while,
their
don't worry.
destruction. They
Kinda new
became
as
known
mod, that's
as the
fine.
Marashose
You're doing very
Hunters.
good, Bear. Ooh. This looks really cute. Yay, thanks, of course.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashose
You want to know
Hunters,
what
you receive a
YouTuber
commission.
appears in Germany name?
Following
Sure.
the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity.
I
but
don't
you
even
do
know who
take
that
note
is.
of a few others who, like you,
But it sounds so
seem to be
stupid.
sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashose hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marashose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in.
Count me
My
in.
name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way.
This looks so
I was
cool.
adopted by a Marashose hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
This shit's so wild.
My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble
The
family.
roleplay.
I always had a
It's funny.
strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marashose hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Artiste.
That's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and
Paimon
companion to
is
this Marashose
Paimon.
hunter right here.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child. I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters,
I have
our
no
kingdom is
idea.
currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kinda reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by.
What is
Yet, as
Shinji
you
doing in
regard the
Monster?
city
I have
in
no
front of
idea,
you,
man.
It appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Farina has a
Why
barn,
don't
yeah.
we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Full of information. Tavern. Wow.
As you approach the
Hola.
tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Rather troubled? Girl, don't be troubled.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right.
Or the
weather
Ventina
today is
ships,
quite
she could have
lovely.
added juicy
If only those
because
monsters
there
out
is
there would stop
alcohol in
causing
there
trouble.
too.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions,
I almost fell off
we
my
might
chair.
be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think
Don't
that's
die,
the
Rose.
kind of
Don't worry.
question
Don't
we're
worry.
supposed
I
to
got this.
ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food.
Turn that
How about
frown
some
upside
macarons?
down.
I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Bonk.
Hey, did she just... me?
Clorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer. You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes.
So I'm gonna
As if her
turn
thoughts
that
have drifted to a
NPC's
place
inside to be
far,
outside.
far away.
Oh, Jesus.
And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand. So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
You Edgar. Yeah, close to the fellow
I'm
girl.
not
Oh no.
completely
Yeah,
sure.
I know.
All I know is that my husband
We are
was
quite
dispatched
close
fight
to the
them 3
fellow
days
girl.
ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day
Will you cook
too
or
will
burn the
recognize
kitchen? I've
power of
never
something
burned
as
the
small and
kitchen.
inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Explore the nearby area. Okay. I think I can do that. Hola.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look.
Ha.
You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
This much? Okay, these guys
What do
are
you take me
dudes.
for? Some
True.
lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Is this guy's voice so wrong? What? I don't know. Lily!
Okay, while everyone is talking, I secretly use my magic props to summon a bottle of wine without the merchant noticing. We meant no offense, sir. Here,
Bro went through
allow me to offer
puberty,
you
but
this bottle
only
of
the
vintage
body.
wine, made only from the finest grapes. I'll just leave it here. Please, enjoy it at your leisure. Ah, I should mention that this wine is the perfect accompaniment to a meal. I'd suggest enjoying it with dinner.
Try my best,
all
St.
right.
Jokes.
Go on and ask.
You're getting
What do you
better,
wanna know?
Orion.
Do you have any information on the monsters or the crisis that has overtaken the kingdom?
Crisis. If you ask me, there's a crisis everywhere you look. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning. Thank you, sir. We won't take up any more of your time now.
It's hard to crack a good joke on a German. Damn! Bro's
Hey,
insulting
why
my
did you leave in such a
nationality.
hurry?
Well, you see, that bottle of wine was just a cardboard prop.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Be German, then it's
Before
easier.
you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy
I'm
seems
Polish, I was
promising.
invaded by the Germans in
Maybe
the
I can get
past.
some information out of him.
True.
Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marechaussee hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marechaussee hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marechaussee hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, My grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we
Wait,
need to
about the
know where to
NPC
find them.
name, like this
Can
Ancient
you
Man,
give
it
us
says
any
played by
leads?
Clarin, so that's probably why their voices
All
are
I
so
know is that
weird.
the area outside
True,
the city
but
is
bro sounds
dangerous.
like Bennett.
I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh,
Poor
although,
bro.
if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting
Benny is
laws
also
that
voiced
exploit
by
the
a woman,
people.
if I remember correctly in English.
Who
Venti
knows
as
how much
well,
longer
actually.
We'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Christina V, yes, same as Shingsho. Shingsho?
Huh? Like,
I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah, the
but
blue
for
fan
now,
brief
it's
chair.
more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future
Oh
of this
god,
kingdom
bitte.
to you.
Shingsho? I don't know. I haven't said his name in forever. Am I torturing you by accident?
if I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
That cringe.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters
I won't say
outside
his
the
name
city
anymore.
and take
W
down the
ain't
evil
even
sorcerer
Chinese.
stirring up trouble from within.
True, you're not even Chinese.
Which problem
Stop
should
being
we tackle
dramatic.
first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarin said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life
I'm
Marashose
sorry,
hunters
Tassels
were
on.
also treated like that.
Sorry, bro character.
I
Bro
wouldn't
is
say
so
it's a
hating he
perfect
reverted back to
representation of history,
his
but there are definitely some
Yeah.
similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before,
Classic
but
me.
it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell,
Totally accurate
monsters
battles
began to
over
appear,
here.
intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script, we still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Perhaps
Well,
I didn't
wasn't
watch
planning on going into
a
anything you
Luton
might be
video
able to
from
find out in the game.
2026.
But if you want me to talk about something else, then how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely.
Oh, Fabi, did
Miss
you see
Petronia
he
and my
finally
father
made
were
the
good
cake
friends.
for
Back in the
German
day,
Let's
she would
Play?
often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor
Yeah, I
into
saw
battle against
that.
the monsters.
Me too, actually.
This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became
It was
known
crazy.
as the Marechaussee Hunters. Yet,
I was shocked.
as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we
Wait,
tackle first?
when speaking
Monsters
of
or evil
Germany,
sorcerer?
is Germans
I
or
vote
Germs?
monsters.
Germans.
That's the main duty of the hunters, right?
Definitely
We
Germans.
can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
I'm leaving.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
I like to try and make dumb jokes. Germs would not be that.
You there!
Nah.
Halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying
seems
his
so.
best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marechaussee Hunters?
Marechaussee Hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
But would you know she has 100% exploration everyone?
indeed
Oh,
in
is this
the
in
city
Wolvendam?
earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the monsters. We're here to help the city and all the people within it. Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support. You need all the help you can get.
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, He lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Imagine it's somewhere in China though. Hold on. No, wait, let me look around.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people
There we
lying by
go.
the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards.
Hola!
Their faces are filled with desperation and terror.
Bonjour.
Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying
Skill
to
issue.
banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Nuh-uh.
It doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up ahead. You conclude that this area is best left unexplored at this time.
Damn.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Yay!
They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here. This thing wants to eat Paimon.
Your battle round begins now.
No.
A round of applause! Now disappear!
Ah.
Time to shine.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk.
Strike
The next battle round begins now.
By everlasting flame! Scorch!
Okay.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun.
Game
The
over.
uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
Victory.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
I'm so happy. Let's check it out. By the way, Bear, are you still there?
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain
I
quite
am
the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact
They
the
gone
future course
too
of the story.
serious on this game, true.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marcia Say hunters.
Also, people when they play
What
WoW
if
be
they
like,
think we procured the treasure illegally?
swear to God.
They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here.
Sorry,
How
everyone.
about
Oh,
we
don't
play
worry.
For the night?
Or do you like,
I'm
or
not
what do you
sure
like
I'll
in
have
me
enough
take
energy for that.
the wife of our quest? What?
Yeah, that won't
Same
work
story,
for
by the
me
way.
either.
Real though.
Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I don't know what's happening.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Venues.
Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own. And anyway,
I will look
Paimon
on
really
Twitter
does wanna
later.
hear
By
more
the way,
about
I won't
Cloran's
look.
massacre.
Why? What's happening on
Well-
Twitter? I don't have Twitter. I don't have Twitter.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things
It's
now.
fine, don't worry. Das ist auch okay.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she
I mean, I
saved me
do
from
have
certain
Twitter, but
people of ill
I don't
repute.
have it on my phone. I only have it
My
on my
birth
laptop, and I'm
parents
never
had
on
left me
Twitter, you
behind
know.
sometime before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Because Twitter is too toxic for
Master
me.
was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that That when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
That's wild.
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous!
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real
What
pet.
the fuck?
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
That's
Later
so
on, I
random.
gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
That's normal if you have an
still
orange
remember
cat.
the first
What?
time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic
so
and hid
confused.
behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past?
Interesting.
I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then, would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real
I love
this
you
time.
too, Miku.
If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I'm playing
Hey,
D&D
great
and
time today,
Genshin,
Miss
apparently.
Clorand. Thank you for being our
It's
GM.
very interesting.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Uh-huh.
Let's go meet up with the group.
Where is the group, though? No, I have not. Which is perfectly fine. We're slowly doing all of the story quests. That's what we're currently working on right now. How gross? Oh, thank you. Wait, is it down? Where the fuck is it? Lower. Oh, I was so confused. What the fuck?
looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most
Peace.
important part, though, Clarion?
Peace.
Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clarion's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves
So
a
I will
different
go now.
name,
Yes, have a
just
good
like
one. Thank you
Cloran's
so much for
master did?
stopping by. Good night if you're going to sleep. If you are going to sleep,
It might
let
be
us
better to
tuck
keep
you.
a low profile.
Can
As long
someone
as we're
tuck
helping people, it
Fabi?
doesn't matter who we are
Beautiful
or
evening,
what
everyone.
we're
Thank
called.
you.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Paimon's good.
You'll hear
Thanks.
from me. Ooh,
Why didn't
I'll
you
hear
say
from
anything,
you.
Navia? Wait,
Shaylee, let me
what's
tuck
that
you.
next to you?
Tuck and
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night.
laser.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it
Yes,
to
of
me.
course.
Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or
Break out
try to
of
bribe
prison.
the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter
Gonna
of time.
lyric hope you fan. Thank
It pays to
you.
be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
I'm so back. Welcome back, Orion. How are you doing?
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help. Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
It's kind of stupid that this is Clorin's story quest, yet the only character you aren't able to use is Clorin. True, true. Welcome to Genshin.
Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Damn, it says excellency, the king.
Do you think this could be a
Anyway,
trap?
see ya, I'm off to somewhere. Okay,
Well,
see
we
ya.
have
Have
to
a good
investigate the
one,
court
Ariane.
at some
Bye-bye.
point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
Turn that frown
That
upside
sounds a little
down.
intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface. Ahem! They're here, Your Majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Ooh.
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
Turn
It
that frown
appears we've been
upside
visited by
down.
nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world.
Stay here, and don't try anything funny.
The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell.
No.
The bag of treasure along
How
with
dare
them.
they?
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Plop.
Huh? Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clarand's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling.
Barry, you
In
still
this
here?
lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Okay. Talk to the person outside. Who's outside? Are there any chests here? I want a chest. Hola!
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marechaussee hunter. Shh! I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand,
like,
but
what did
how
you
can
say?
we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Oh my god, hi Dark, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I was focused. How do be? I'm alright, how are you? I haven't seen you in like forever. It's been so long. Has it been so long? How long haven't we seen each other? Probably just a few weeks.
Once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible.
I've been streaming a lot
You now
more
have the chance
recently.
to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours.
I don't know.
And be sure to...
You were the one who said, oh my god. Thank you so much for the new follow.
Escaped the dungeons.
Hello.
Your sense of
How are you
despair and
doing?
anxiety both seem to fade as you
I'm doing
continue your
Clarence story
quest.
quest right now. But it feels long, lol. It does feel long, honestly. Well, actually, Dark, I have a collab planned tomorrow. A secret neighbor collab.
That is a pity, but we can only continue.
And
to
I'm
move
really
forward.
excited for it. Hee hee. Doing good, just been busy with different things for work and outside. Call out? What do you mean call out? I'm doing good and you probably won't be doing so after the routine. It's fine, it's fine. Do 5 sit-ups. I will do that in a second, hold on. Oh, why call out? What? Collab? Yes. Send up for a minute. I will, hold on, actually, I have an idea, guys. I will oh wait, what the fuck, what am I doing? I will very quickly go to the bathroom and then do the redeems. Because I don't think doing a workout while having to piss is a good idea. So I will be right back and I will do the readings. Oh my god, let me actually also stretch. And Dark, I will tell you about the collab in like a few minutes once I'm back. See you guys in a little bit. I love you too, Miku, and I did my push-ups and sit-ups while I was gone, which means sorry, very good, yes, which means we're gonna.
I see everything.
Play Genshin while standing now.
Converge.
By the way, Dark, are you back? And Miku, let me know if you can still hear me. Jesus.
Foolish and ignorant! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado... There is no harm in claiming the Forsaken possessions.
I don't know where the fuck the secret vault is supposed to be. Apparently I found it.
Should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Meow! Hi, Chico. Right, Chico, someone redeemed some treats for you.
You really meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Sorry guys, I'm giving Chico treats. Dark, are you still here? Are you back? Right, Chico, hi. Yeah, okay, okay. Chico. Okay, so for the collab, go further in, like right. Oh, is like here? Jesus. How did you get a collab? Oh, I organized the collab. Is it with Bill Gates? No, it's just with a few other streamer friends of mine. Where the F am I supposed to go? Oh, higher? What do you mean higher? Lower? Where the... Oh... It's with a few streamer friends. Miku, for example. Also my boyfriend, because you know. So it's with Miku, Dorka, Fato, Taco, and probably one more person. Either Lizzie or someone else. But it's Secret Neighbor.
As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway.
Oh, yes.
That appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
That sounds fun. It is! Like, I once... What the fuck even is this? I once got the game a few years ago, and then I was so sad that I never played it with anyone, so I was like, I wanna try to, like, do a collab with that game with streamer friends of mine at least once a month. And so far it's been like every few months-ish. But we got to play the game, so it's good.
Like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
So if you do stream and you like let me know in my DMs, and if you do want to play the game eventually as well, I can arrange things, you know. We should have you do Lockdown Protocol. I've never heard about that game actually.
That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map.
I don't stream, I'm just a gamer. Aww.
Site of some sort.
I do try to collab with other streamers, even though I know Lizzie is not a streamer. But Lizzie is my bestie, and Lizzie's been my bestie for 5 years now.
You can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound.
My online bestie, so.
Gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people. to free them from the evil sorcerer.
So
I say
Lizzie's
it's time for
special
this
to
treasure
me.
to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going.
But play with
future of
cool
the
people who do
kingdom
stream. That
depends
is
on it.
true. You see,
Next
maybe
part of the
one day
story
you
requires
can
us to
join as
solve
well.
the
But I do
puzzle, right?
mostly try to have like
Let's
the
start
majority of
exploring
them
the
be
area.
streamers
Yes.
of people that I
That
play with, and
should
I
be
added
fine.
Lizzie as well because I like I know
Something
Lizzie
feels
lives in the
off
same
about
time
this.
zone as me, so most of the time
Guess
it'll
I'll just have to
probably be
improvise.
easy to have Lizzie in a collab as well, you know? I get to hang out with some of my friends on stream, but it's because we're comfortable with each other, so I don't have to stream her personality. I mean, fair enough, you know? Split up and look for clues. This seems like a clue. Wait for your companions. Okay. Need a hydro condense. Oh, hold on. Hola. I still.
I found something.
What did you find?
Found something here too.
Hola. Hola. Can I hola both of you? Hola? No, no hola.
Same here.
Wait, what? The fuck did you find, bro? Where even are you, bro? What? Oh my god. I love having fun. Real. No! Eh? Attempt to solve the what the fuck? I have no idea what happened. Me every time when I play Genshin, I swear. Wait, what?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the
Huh?
It worked!
I am so confused.
Something just appeared.
But I think if you're a streamer
Some
planning
kind
a
of new
streaming
mechanism,
event, you
maybe?
want to have people that you
By
know are
solving the puzzles,
interesting and fun to
you
hang around.
prove
That is
yourselves
true.
worthy of inheriting
Lizzie
the
is very fun
secrets of
to
the
hang
past.
around, and sometimes with
At the
viewers you
end
can't
of
always be
each
sure.
puzzle,
True, true.
You're rewarded with
But hey, if I ever end up streaming Scribble or Gartic
Key.
Phone, you know, you can join.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marachose Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation.
For sure. Yes.
It looks just like
I
the one
actually
Master passed
joined
down to me.
another
He said that
streamer's
4 keys in total
all of the
were
stars
to form the
align.
final complete key.
I actually joined
And it
another
seems
streamer's
that
Scribble
Magus collected 3 of
a
them.
few days ago.
That must mean
It wasn't long ago for sure. And it was
Huh?
very funny.
What's wrong?
Gotta do
you
lurkies.
hear
Oh,
a
no
few
worries. Have a good
strange
lurk.
noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I said that already.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait,
What the fuck's
that
that?
voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat! That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Just had to look at some DMs.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Lizzie probably
Well
not
then.
even hearing me.
Let us begin.
Chico, what are you doing?
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Could
Is it over? Can we open our
Yay.
eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is near
Bah,
its end.
Chico.
The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Oh, well, did we get him? Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace
Hey,
to
Chico.
the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty,
apparently.
pain, and a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Yay!
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
Chico.
You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure
Meow
is
to
the most
Chico. Oh yes,
exciting part
I
of
did let Chico
adventuring.
out.
What do we have here?
And where is Chico?
Uh-huh.
A
There he is.
stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop
Chico
ran
out on
of budget at
patrol.
the end?
He
They
is.
provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
And he's very happy.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose Hunter treasure.
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you
Out
wish
on
to
patrol.
follow suit, you may
Oh,
remain here in the
parole.
meantime
Like out
and
of
explore your
jail
surroundings.
early. Oh, I've never heard about that word. Baba, you need to help me with my Look at Clorin. She's such a pretty woman. You need to help me like better my vocabulary. Like I want a bigger vocabulary. You need to,
So,
you
how are
know,
you doing?
teach me words.
Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I
Parole
brought
is
you
when
here
a prisoner
because
is
I
let out of
wanted
jail
to-
early for good behavior or
The
such, so Chico's
explosives in
out
the
on
cave.
parole. True.
You mean these?
Chico!
Huh?
Mwah.
How did you...
He's
I could
very
tell
happy.
something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here.
Tell
Everything
me,
you said earlier
tell
sounded
me,
like the
ta-
truth.
ta- 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 Tell me.
Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other
Parole
Marashose
kind of
hunters
sounds
are
like
real.
casserole.
It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee Hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil
Chico
sorcerer
Lab
in your story.
Furnace? Chico Lab Furnace.
Isn't he the true antagonist?
Ah.
The one who sought nothing but his own
Hi,
gain,
baby.
and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
Chico's Lab Furnace.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Oh,
Wake
Pettigrew Lab
up,
Furnace for
Florian.
me. I am.
Remember how you introduced yourself earlier?
He's so fluffy.
Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
Oh, Chico, I love you.
You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
Chico is
You're
such
right.
a cutie.
I am a Marechaussee hunter. It's time
By
for
the
me
way,
to
Baba,
redeem-
one day
no,
we will also
to
have a
finally
Chico
serve the
cam.
people I vowed to protect all along.
Just not right now.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
When I
know.
live with my boyfriend
That's a charge I
eventually.
won't bother to defend myself
There
against.
will be a Chico
Good.
cam.
Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've
There
already
you go.
written most of it.
Chico cam would be
Surely
good.
you can
Real
write
time
an ending
resting
where the
bitch face
hunters
action
win and justice
true.
prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
Ah, I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Me back. Hello, hello, welcome back. Look at Clorind. Oh, Chico is leaving the lab. Chico, no lab furnace anymore.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Please forgive me for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here
I
so
can
he could
come up
bury
with
you in this
really,
cave.
really
Wait,
constructive
you're saying
insults.
all of that
What?
wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my
I was watching
father's past
horses
teachings.
anime.
The treasure was
very
actually...
real, honestly.
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their
Oh,
weapons.
Chico.
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose
Chico.
hunter called S.
What you doing?
She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because
And in 1
They chose to
second,
be.
what?
to
Hold
hunt
on.
monsters that
A
only appear in the
one
shadows,
and in
you
second
must
season of
also
Cinderella
operate in
Crayon
the dark.
Japan Cup, there are
To be a
multiple
Marashose hunter is to
international
willingly
competitors.
give up on wealth
Orion,
and
I have
fame.
no clue what
Then
you're
the
talking
stone
about.
tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence.
And since racing
The names
etiquette
of
and
your comrades etched
is different
onto
in
its
other countries
surface
in Japan, some
serve as
horses
a
do
reminder
so-called
that you are never
play on
truly
other
alone.
horses. What?
The tablet
What the
proves
fuck,
that,
Orion?
although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to
Orion, that is so
generation.
random.
As
Why are you giving me
everlasting as the
horse
stone
racing
onto which
facts?
their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
Chico. Chico.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
You are very
I
kind.
implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of
I
everyone
ended. I'm
in
really
this kingdom.
tired, so I ended early
I
as
say we let you
to
join.
not exhaust myself.
Sounds good to
Oh,
me
that's
too.
fair though.
Everyone makes
My
mistakes.
constructive insult is that
What matters
towards
is what you
American
do to make
horses
up for
in
them.
Anatomy of
I have
the
no objections,
Anime
but
Cinderella. Great.
Mr. Florian,
Orion,
do you even know how to defeat
help.
the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure?
A
But there's
brief
nothing
1 hour,
here except
23
some
minute
broken
stream. That
weapons
is
and
very
the stone
fair.
tablet.
Oh, thank you for the daily check-in.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons?
I'm a dumbass, don't forget.
GM.
Yeah, but you're
permission to
confusing me.
investigate.
I'm a dumbass too, you know?
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy
We'll play a
hunter
bit of
to
Val.
carry
Yes,
on
have
their
a good one,
legacy.
and Val.
So
BRB,
basically,
yes.
take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
I don't think Paimon understood the assignment.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being.
Paimon
It's a
must
feeling of
understood the
courage,
assignment.
Determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to
Jesus.
generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see
Alright, so
surroundings when our
healthcare in
minds were
America is
connected.
expensive, so my
I
insult
believe he's
towards the
currently
American
hiding out at the
horses
church
is
in the
that they
kingdom.
break their damn
We
legs
must be
after they get back
extremely
to
careful.
America. Okay.
He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one.
Orion, I think
He will not be
it's
easily
enough.
defeated.
Then why
Horse
don't we
talk
explore
for
some
today.
more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in
I'm
waiting.
going back to watching it.
The
Yes, have a
longer
good
this drags on,
one.
the
See you
worse it
later,
will be for
Orion.
everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
lurk
just
for a
set up
bit,
so
but I'll be
many
in and out.
scenes
Yes, no
today.
worries. Thank you
Now
for
he has to join in
lurking.
for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide
Look,
to slay
thank you
the
for the
evil
lurk.
sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back.
Taco scaring everyone.
Hunters of the past are
Taco,
wishing success in the battle
are you
ahead
excited for
and
tomorrow's
awaiting your
collab?
triumphant return.
I know I am. Yes, actually gave me a heart attack. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's just a funny new thing I added, you know? Or maybe not so funny. Maybe scary for some people. Go to the church. Where is the fucking church? What church? Oh no. Oh, this reminds me that I need to do world quests after the story quests.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
I'm already tired enough, man. I'm sorry, Hada.
This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Florian, wait.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've
I'm
already
sure
been
it's
corrupted by the Devil once.
okay.
It could easily
That was very
re-enter your mind and take
anti-lurker. Oh my
control
god,
of your
it's
body.
okay. Don't worry.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you
I mean,
again,
usually when
it's
I lurk, I
possible you
mute
might
the
take on a new
tab.
form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to
But
kill
how are you doing, Taco?
Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible
How's your
target.
sleep schedule looking, by the way?
Devorder will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over.
I'm getting sleepy, actually. That's good, though. It's
You're
33
not like me,
a.m.
Miss
Fair
Clement.
enough, honestly.
You're just and powerful
I
Mara
would
Shosei Hunter.
want to go to sleep so bad.
The monster
Oh my
broke
god,
free due to
oh my
my
god, Taco,
error.
I have to tell you something,
It's only
actually.
right that I shoulder the responsibility for its
This morning,
destruction.
I went to visit my parents today,
Something that I have to do.
and I had an
Consider it a
alarm
duel
set
to
at
restore
8,
my
I had
honor.
one set at 9, I
My
had
only
one set
request
at
is that you
10,
give
I
it your
had
all.
one set at 11, I think. I woke up at 11. I asked my mom if she was already on her way to my
As a
place,
champion duelist,
and
I
she
hereby
said
accept
no,
your
but she was
request for
about
a
to.
duel
And then I
and
fucking
extend to you
fell
my
asleep
most sincere
again
regards.
and woke up just when my mom rang my doorbell.
you.
The battle
And
is
I was
now
like,
upon us.
fuck!
Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Mara Shosei Hunters.
And then she had to wait for me to get ready. It was funny. That happens to me a lot. I think my mom was supposed to pick me up. Oh, rainbow rose. I'll take that. Oh, another rainbow rose. Oh, another rainbow rose. Hold on. Another rainbow rose. Like I replied to someone, yeah, I'm about to do the thing. Don't fall asleep. True. That is so real of you, though. Yeah, no, I was like literally about to get up when my mom texted me. She was always almost on her way. Then I fucking fell asleep. My mother doesn't visit me. My mom picks me up and then I go to her place. She comes here. She usually rings my doorbell. I answer. And then I'm like, hello? And she's like, let me in. To be more specific, she's like saying it in German. She says, lass mich rein. Basically, that's what she says.
So lifelike.
She doesn't even say hello, she just says let me in. Yeah, when you have something to do, sleep just comes easy. You don't even see it coming through. I was so tired. Like I was just sitting there. I was thinking like, yeah, just like 1 minute like 5 more minutes, you know, and then I just completely fucking fell asleep.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... the names. It's the Marshose Hunter's names.
But thankfully my mom didn't mind me being like, oh yeah, I accidentally fell asleep. And then she had to wait for me to like get ready to come with her, aka I had to feed Chico and also take my meds. Also for your information, my boba was good. Oh my god, did you get boba? That's so amazing.
I call for aid.
Est, the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters.
I'll go bother father and maybe try to sleep after. Have a nice stream. Thank you. You have a good one as well. Thank you so much for looking. Tell Fato I said hi. Let him know I'm sending greetings his way.
Thank you for saving my friend. The best one
I literally put a pic in your Discord. You did? When?
Lend us your strength.
I don't remember.
We have come to answer your summons.
I love you too, Miku.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat.
Hey, maybe I didn't. Hang on. Don't worry, don't
Protect
worry.
the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten.
You know my memory
by
is
the
very
people
shitty,
they serve.
so it's fine.
I'm assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid
Wait, maybe I
story
didn't.
overall.
Oh, never mind.
I thought
Oh,
it was
wait, hold
just an
on.
ordinary adventure
You
at
sent me a
first, but the
picture.
further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot.
Ooh, no, I don't think you
That
have.
final battle especially.
Looks good though.
All
It's
the
probably
effects were
like, is it
super
like
Oh,
black
right.
sugar
Yeah,
milk tea with
totally.
tapioca pearls? It looks like that. I don't really like that
That's a
specific
really
one,
good
but a
point.
few of my friends
I
have
never
gotten it
expected the
before, and I
weapons we
tried it
picked
each
up from
time.
that
I really
vault
don't
would
like the
have that kind
pearls,
of effect.
Yeah, mine
to be honest. But
nearly
like every
scared
time
the
when one of my
daylight out
friends
me when
gets
it
one, I
started
always try it
glowing.
again, and like
I took a
I
good
always
look at
don't
it
like
after we
it.
got out, but I
Like,
don't
but
think it ever
every
lived up to
single
it.
time I still try it, like as
We
if
should
something would
probably
have
get these
changed, you know.
props back, right?
But hey,
I'll
at least
just
I'm
leave
open to
mine
trying new
here.
things. Can I say I
Did
just
you
like
have a good
sticky
time?
balls?
Of course.
I
Let
mean,
me
fair
know
enough.
when
Everyone
another
has
script
different
like this
tastes, you
comes
know?
around.
That's like, there's nothing wrong with
Sure,
that.
no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that
It's
just
just
happened.
personally not really my
Once
thing,
Mr.
which is also
Florian
fine.
is awake, please pass on my regards to him.
I'll see myself out.
He must
Yes,
be
thank you
extremely
for stopping by
exhausted
and
to have
lurking for.
passed out cold like
Oh my
that.
god, and lurking for a
You're
bit.
right.
Have a good
He's
night.
had a lot
Wait,
to deal with.
let me tuck you.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo.
Also, I know that you can see my screen.
Okay, so, can I ask now,
I think it should be fine, yeah.
what in the world was going on back there?
Bye bye.
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, partner, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Paimon is mad.
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Yay! Late night streams are slowly becoming my thing, apparently.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait! Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marechaussee hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
Don't fall too far behind now.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I mean, my journey has never been about people
I
remembering
suppose
me.
the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
We finished it. Apparently. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, who's still with me? Anyone still in chat?
Hey! Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here! Oh, hey there! It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet It's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry.
Sounds like it's saying
I
mama.
understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the way, little fungus.
Yay.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe
Poor
this
baby.
fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro.
Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? Seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Aww. It's like you helped my mama.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately,
Is it Conria?
I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Conria.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
What kids though? Are they actually kids, or are they like all Haytham and stuff? And stuff. Oh my god.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Be back. Oh, Nahida now. Yes, Nahida's second star request.
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply
I love you too,
believe
Miko.
in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with
Everything
me,
alright?
the
Yes.
better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
I'm just doing story quests.
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you
Yeah,
along
Chico.
the way.
This might take like 5 years. At least that's what it feels like.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
It seems so much like Conria, though. It do be reminding me of Conria. Conria, honestly, is probably one of the most interesting nations to me.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, Traveler!
Paimon can handle anything. Paimon sees enemies. Ah!
Make yourselves at home! Oh! Hold still!
Wane, a new moon rises. Divine light, shield them!
Bear, are you still there?
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way
I
to
am.
survive the
Yay!
apocalypse.
What you doing right now?
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our
But I will.
change according
Ooh,
to the
Val. Yes,
environment.
yes. Very real, though.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a
Go swift so I can see. Yes, no worries, no worries. I might end up doing a little bit of
any life form possesses is adapting to the environment.
a few world quests later.
Surprise you, Paimon.
Well, probably not a few, but you know.
Like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Maybe Paimon is just a little stupid.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who...
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great! Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right!
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important
Chico!
things.
What's wrong?
Yes,
Chico.
I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Let's see! It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh, damn.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what is sad and
Hello,
pitiful
good morning. It's actually not morning for me, but good morning. How are you
Flowers like
doing?
these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends.
Bad? Oh no, that's not good.
They
Why are you
grew
bad?
everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area.
It's 4 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. Oh no. That does sound bad. I get that though. That was me a few days ago.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore.
Anything that usually helps you get to sleep?
It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
Chico, what's wrong? Sorry, my cat is meowing at me.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about. Paimon doesn't get what you
Oh, that a bot? Yeah, it is a
We're all
bot.
ready to go now, right? Then let's do this!
But hey, it
We've
said
dealt with the
hello
Withering
to you.
countless times already.
Oh god. I don't see where... Oh, hey. Oh, let me just... My brain is jamming, that is perfectly fine, don't worry about it.
Be cleansed.
I feel you though, I always feel so brain dead. You play Genshin as well, I assume? Chico, please, go away. Chico's my cat, sorry.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Without further ado.
Wayne. This might hurt a little. 3 moons
What is
confirmed.
this team? I promise you it's a good team.
Everyone hold hands.
It works when you're not getting bombarded.
Whoa. Let's see.
Be cleansed.
But I'm just doing, what the fuck? I'm just doing story quests. Oh my god. My brain was stuck for a second, I'm so sorry.
I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms.
Oh my god, it's a panda. It is a panda. Hello, how are you doing?
Makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of
Hi, I just
previous
woke up so
forms.
sleepy.
However,
No worries.
our true nature
Good
is
morning,
not so
then.
easily
I'm always
affected.
sleepy though, so
It wouldn't
I
have
get
come
you,
to
I
this
get
if
you.
we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if
Aw.
it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was
Must
a
be
wise
nice
choice for us to
sleeping,
place our
aw.
trust in you and wait.
Yeah. How are
Hold
you?
on.
I'm
I
alright.
think I got
I'm always
something.
sleepy though. Chico, please stop doing whatever you're doing right now. Chico's my cat, I'm so
I
sorry.
see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that
Chico,
matches the description
with
I gave them.
a
It's
C.
currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was.
Like, hold on.
We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow
Ah,
me.
Chico. Plays a sound effect of him meowing. Chico. Yeah. Also, if you put meow in chat, there's also like a sound effect of him meowing.
We're close now.
He's
It's
a
just
cutie.
a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all
Thank you,
ordinary
Bear.
fungi, right?
Chico, go the fuck away. This is important pieces of paper. This is nothing for you. That's cute. Thank you. All of the sounds are sounds that are that you can use in the chat, by the way.
Won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the
But yeah,
fungi.
Layla, I assume you play
They are
Genshin as
very
well?
important to us.
Any
They
characters
can
you're
be
planning
reasonable,
on pulling
as long
soon?
as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll
I
need
do.
the healer's
Alice? Oh
power
my
if you
god,
want to
yes,
save
me
that
too.
fungus.
I eventually want
I've got
Alice,
an
but right
idea.
now, like,
Can
I'm
you teach
looking
me how
very
to change
forward
into a
to the
fungus?
Fontaine Chronicle, and I really want Linne,
You
and
want to
also
transform
Siegeween's
into a
weapon.
fungus? But we
I want
don't
my
have time
witch
for
child's mother. I got Klee recently as well. Oh my god, I love Klee. Klee's so adorable.
Cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed.
I don't know
We
if
may
it
not be
counts
able to
when you're
avoid a fight,
replying to it. I'm so
but
sorry.
if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing
I
to
tried
try.
getting Klee for like 2 to 3 years. Damn.
You have great
There we go.
elemental power, so you may be able to do it.
Paimon
You will have
accidentally
to use
swallowed
power
some
equal
water.
to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have.
She kept denying me, oh no. Last time I tried to get
Alright,
Linne, I lost my 50-50. It made me so fucking sad.
should be quite an interesting
It was such an upsetting day. I quit Genshin for 2 whole weeks after that.
To joke about.
I love you too,
extremely
Miku.
serious about
No,
this.
Linnea got my guaranteed.
As am I.
Ooh.
I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's
Are we
really
gonna get some food?
possible to turn
Yes.
into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Enjoy your
Okay.
food, by the way.
Good luck,
Chico, what are you
Lord of
doing?
Dendro.
A Geo character on the banner? Yes. I think she's very cute, but
You really turned
I
into
don't
a
have the
fungus.
primos to go for her right now, and she's probably not really anyone I would
It's actually not
Linne,
too
I
bad.
have C1.
My
Ooh.
perspective in this form
I
isn't
really
much
want
different
Linne.
from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
I want Linne.
Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental
I wanted
sight
the
since they're
extra
elemental
cat
life
summon.
forms.
Aw.
Then, all
I don't
you
know
have to
much
do
about
is repeat the
constellations.
correct answer in
Let's
your
be
mind.
real.
As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Man, yeah, you just need to do Poke Start. So no worries, you can catch it quite easily. And then you can do Poke Catch. And then you should be able to maybe catch it. It's like, I don't know what the chances
There's
are.
a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
I missed it. Did you? Oh no,
Why
you
is
missed it.
reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
You just summons 2 cats instead of 1 with a cooldown, increasing your DPS. Value quote a bit, plus gives you 2 stacks towards your still instead of 1. Ooh. Yeah, that does seem very good. I honestly, I'm one of those people who just don't read. So like I never know what's going
There's a fungus
on.
patrol in the center there. It look
Yeah, nah, I don't read unless I have interest in this in it. True. Here's something funny though. Ooh, something funny.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
Rose,
I should hurry and
yes.
make my way through.
Hi Miku. Miku.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Blazing light!
Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do.
Come back! I'll spot you if
Hi.
you keep going that way.
Miku, guess what? What? Oh, it approached from the other side. Okay. What? I love you, Miku. So I got myself Albedo on one of his early rounds and I used the free con for him. I know,
So this
you know,
is
the event for... Oh yes, then I lost my 50-50 on Clee to him. Oh no! Jesus. I love you too, man. Hee hee.
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me, seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed.
Bob! Oh my god,
great
hi
price is to
Bob.
be paid if you wish to perform drastic
Stretch? I
changes
will.
instantly. Thank you
But
for
I can use them
everything
and
you've
clear
done.
the Sumeru chicken in
seems to have
20
gone according
seconds.
to
That's,
plan.
oh my god, that's actually crazy.
Now, we simply wait for
Chico,
it
I'm
to
just
wake up.
stretching. Hey Rose, hi Bob, how are you doing? Drink water? I will.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you.
I drank
the
water.
Fungi
I'm doing
way.
good, what about you? I'm just doing some questing.
Ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Always gotta treat Chico true.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but a Pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very
Chico got
big.
treat.
Mountains, water, trees, us.
There is an
The crazier thing, I can use a geocom to clear Alakina so fast that her Bond of Life thing doesn't proc. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. Yay! Yay!
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a Pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A Pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a Pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a Pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
Not good.
How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Sorry, Chico was bothering
What
me.
about the crystal? Why don't you Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
This one is actually really
I'm counting on
interesting.
you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit. I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you. Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope. Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family.
Thought an overgrown rainforest. Isn't that normal? What? It's been so long I forgot most of Nahida's story quest. That is so real. I forgot most of all of the quests,
I
honestly.
can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion. There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area. Soil! There! First! Seed! Here!
Paimon understood that! No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Alright. I will have to... Yeah, but I've been working on my story quest. Slowly. Right, Chico? She said that the dendro power would make the rainforest overgrown and the ecosystem wouldn't survive, but the current rainforest era is more meadow and forest than rainforest now. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know shit. Chico, stop it! Sorry, guys. No ads!
Huh?
A moonlit night for all.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
I don't know, man. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for following, Layla!
Plants were invading! Sharing my knowledge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Ah.
Smite the dust.
So Layla, is your favorite character Klee?
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, The history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat.
My favorite is a tough one. I would say Ryerson.
Sumeru was a Pep's
Ooh,
territory.
that's also
In those
interesting.
days, the lush rainforest covered the entire
But yeah, I
nation.
get that picking favorites is
So there
difficult.
was no desert back then?
I definitely agree.
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
Oh, wait,
In an
actually.
attempt to adapt to its
That
new
reminds me
environment,
of Dragon's
the Pep
Spine.
changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found.
Shit happens.
As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key.
You can see his
that links
build
the
if
two
you
matters
want. I think he's
together.
in my showcase. I wonder if you can accurately understand his crit rate. I don't understand builds, let's be real. Me and builds, no good. But I play on Europe server. I don't know what server you play on. What the fuck? Maybe I'm not allowed to check. He hits nearly 100 crit rate and NA, but there is a website you can look at builds from. Ooh, I did not know that actually. Or you can just send the build into my Discord if you wanna. But no pressure, obviously.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so...
Would you want me to send the website? Easier to look at over 10 photos? True, but I'm really not good with builds. So no matter what, I probably wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't know if a build is good.
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right
I don't know my builds. Welcome back, Bear.
Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a Pep may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear.
What food did you get,
And if
Bear?
that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still
So I
remember
assume,
the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events
Oh
of the
yes, yes,
past and
yes,
the
yes.
future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it.
Feel free to share it
The rest of
in
the family did
Genshin,
not approve
hashtag
of its
Genshin.
opinion at the time.
I'm sure someone will want
So
to
we
look at it.
left.
Bear, for
Preserving
example.
the
Bear is very good
apocalypse?
with builds.
Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return
I just
from.
find it funny. I'm back, girl. Why are you back? Didn't you want to go to sleep or something? I'm doing some cleaning now. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that must be the chasm,
Uh-oh, no, not the
But what
chasm.
is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain
Hi,
it
how are
once
you
we find an
doing?
elemental life form.
Casey. Casey is such a cool name. Wait, am I not allowed to continue this quest? Head to the deepest part of Chasm? But I don't want to go to Chasm. I don't even... How's everyone doing? Probably influences the growth of withering. I had... what? Huh. Okay, guys. How do we feel about doing another story quest? How's everyone doing? Oh yes, how are you doing though? I'm doing alright. Did I put it in the right spot? I don't know. Bear can probably tell us. I'm getting a new 200
We've been
thread
to
count
so
Egyptian
many
cotton
places
landing
lately.
set tomorrow
What do you say we
from the
take a day
White
off from
Company, so I
adventuring and just
gotta
find
get ready
somewhere
for
nice
it.
to
Damn.
relax?
Why
What
is
time of
everyone
week?
always coming into my
Where are
chat with
some
the most
nice
random
places
facts?
we
Like,
could
it's
try?
funny, but like,
Oh, why
kind
don't
of
we pay
weird.
Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's
I love you
always
too,
the one
Miko.
popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to... Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to
That's not a random fact, though.
Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, no, I meant you.
I thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not
That's
like
the
that at
truth.
all.
It is the truth.
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something,
Like
we could
Spider
just
and
use that.
Orion as well. Orion just starts talking about his horse anime,
Something catch your eye?
and Spider is just like, I have a free PS3. I brought it to school today. Like, okay.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
I have some news for
Yeah,
you.
you're right. All it takes is one look and you
Yer.
can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's got this.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I like potatoes, guys.
Paimon doesn't think we.
I remember this VA
We're
for
also
Paimon.
friends of Cloud Retainer.
Is that
we
the
had
old
the
one? I
pleasure of
honestly,
learning
I don't know
names
at this point
and
anymore.
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Yeah, this is the old one. I see.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human!
You look human.
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So,
Wait,
you're
Barry, you
indulging
said
now
you were free on Friday. Are you like free from
Well,
Friday morning
one has
or
made
more
plans
like
to pay a visit to some
Friday
disciples at
after
UA Harbor.
like lunch?
Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that
You look
time when
human,
you
thanks,
suddenly
Pam. I
appeared on top
didn't
of a roof
notice.
without any warning,
That's how I
or...
always feel.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh, so you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well,
Hey, Chico.
this
Hey,
is
hey.
all Paimon's
Hey,
got.
Chico.
You don't mind, right?
One has
Jesus.
never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were
Bear,
hoping you'd tell us
answer
one of
me.
your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that should be
Anyway,
our first
fun
stop.
fact: Sir Elton John's real name is.
Go to Liyue Harbor.
I cannot say that. Where I was asking you a question, not for some fun facts.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work.
5 push-ups. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. now. Yes, have a good night. I'll see you another day for sure.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified?
Thank you,
One
Hada.
shall
Thank you.
investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
I think I died.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Good
Guess
night.
we have no idea
Or
if
good
Shenhe
morning.
and
Honestly,
Ganyu have ever
maybe
seen
both.
her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go
She's
together?
like, go do my work for me.
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Too late.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Immediately dipping.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
Bear, I asked you something
are
earlier.
Quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh,
Ganyu in the
is that
scene be like,
But it's
is
been
this
so
woman
long since we
serious?
last saw each other.
True.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yuehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
Oh, by the way, Hada, I need you to teach me more fancy words.
From this
I feel
point
like my
on, when in
vocabulary is
public
very
occasions, be sure to refer to
small.
one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Ah,
More fancy
I
words,
assume that's a reference to the
yes.
full record of Pristine Pavilion.
Like
An
more
Adeptus
more
of years past would
advanced
rise with the clouds
vocabulary.
and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Do you mean
Oh, that
English?
sounds
Yes,
super
English,
cool.
English, English.
Paimon feels like only the most
I want
powerful
to
of the
have
Bandai
a
could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
brighter variety of words in my
Those
vocabulary.
lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Hana, you're
Mortal
so good.
records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you've just been silent.
Stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well,
I love
it
you
is
too,
quite enough
Miku.
ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently.
Chico.
Have you any thoughts on her
Miku,
workplace?
are you still in chat?
And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
Miku.
Moreover, does she find herself
Are you
mostly
ready for
inundated with
tomorrow?
work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer.
Not
I
really.
introduced
Aw.
Shenhe to her employer personally.
But will you
One
still
in
be
restaurants
there?
business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I
I
introduced
guess.
Shenhe
Pretty
to staff the restaurant.
please.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to
That's
that
tomorrow.
family.
Collab.
Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to
Ooh,
partake in the victuals of
yeah.
noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return
Who's the
to your
victim
work,
this
Ganyu.
time of the
One shall
collab?
see to this matter on one's own.
Miku,
There will be
Taco,
many an occasion to dine
Dorka,
together in the future.
Fato,
That is
and
certainly
Lizzie will
opportunity shall
probably be there
present
as
itself most
well.
readily.
Even though Lizzie does
Of
not
course, Cloud
stream.
Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you
I have a
mentioned
Chico on my
important
lap.
business to attend to, Paimon Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
Where
The
the fuck am
moment
I
is
going?
not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
So like lots of people. Chico.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No.
Meow to
Good
Chico.
thing you
Chico's meowing back.
She's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
I have fun games when people just see a random traveler and are like, yes, that person is 100% trustworthy. Give them all the secrets of this nation. Real.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I
Good
would
afternoon. Oh my
recognize you
god,
no matter what
hi.
form
How are you
take.
doing?
You.
Is something the matter, Master?
And we just
Hardly.
casually become friends with gods in
One
minutes.
simply learned of your
Except
employment from
Raiden.
your mother and
True.
came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime.
Genshin do be
My
something.
apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
How are you doing, Dar? What do I call you, by the way?
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
I can't remember
you
names.
Here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe, so I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down, and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Guess we're not Pokemon in today, so need to change the badge. Yeah. No Pokemon. Pokemon was yesterday. I'm good, just got rained out while cutting a pine tree. Oh damn, that does not sound good. Actually, while I'm here... Yes, I just remembered I have this. Tommy Dar? Okay. Got it.
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy, too?
Okay, those eating noises are
Feast for one.
weird.
Traveler, Paimon. Looks like someone's enjoying herself. Would you like to try some as well?
Girl, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We don't usually see you eating here. Did you go out just to buy it? Lauma gave it to me. Wow! She sure takes good care of you, huh? On the condition that I don't leave. Wait, what? Isn't that purchase a bribe so you'll accept house arrest? And a sheep wanted that.
She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys.
Now it sounds more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home.
She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions. I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Llama had instructed them to remain silent, and so they did.
That's...
If I had
How are
to
you? Oh, I'm
guess,
doing alright.
she is preparing something that has to do with me. Worry not. I have never considered staying here boring in the first place. The food is good, and much to my liking. Not going out is fine with me. And if the Scions are indeed preparing for something, well, all the more reason not to interrupt them.
Yeah! Paimon's kinda curious now, too!
You can, but you should be prepared. She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all.
Poker catch. What you up to, Dar?
You wanna renovate the statue of Kutor?
Precisely so. No longer is she the wingless Kutar, who could only gaze at the moon beyond the skies in solitude.
Kutar.
We witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know she
The
has
wingless
regained the
Kutar.
freedom to live. As such,
Sorry.
it is only right that the statue too be restored.
That does sound like a good idea.
That I have. I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice, and her return, and of how we stood against the force that pollutes this world with the guidance of that gentle light. Everyone was delighted to hear of her return, so I took the opportunity to convey Columbina's thoughts to them. That she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Would we not be overstepping by regarding her as family?
I believe that this is what Columbina
Here's a new word for you. Elated. It means that you are feeling happy. Use it in a sayings like I'm feeling rather elated this evening. Oh god, I don't think I will be remembering that word. Right now just waiting on the rain to stop to continue my project, but I might have to wait till the wood is dry again. Ugh. Tell me about it.
But I do have words.
Stuff like that is so annoying. It's like when you wanna make like a little campfire and grill marshmallows over it, but like all of the fucking wood you collected is wet and you can't get the fire to start. It's so annoying.
Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought.
Roast marshmallows? I don't know. I don't know words.
A new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood. I'll be right over.
That was a very specific example. I mean,
what you've seen.
We're talking about wet wood, you know?
At least for now.
What example would I
like
use?
This to be a surprise.
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously? You sure do love your surprises.
I think all of my examples are usually very specific, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Hey, Llama, about Paimon's hush money. Paimon meant to say, we don't happen to have any spare Feast of the Moon servings today, do we?
That we do. Come,
fair enough.
For you.
It's always the most random thing I can think of at the moment, usually.
Huh. You're back.
Guess what, Colomina? You were right. Llama didn't tell us a thing. So, we'll be keeping you company over the next few days. You just sit tight and keep those expectations high.
Working with wet wood is annoying no matter the project. Real.
Nothing. We don't know a thing, honest.
Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few days with you.
Man, I kind of want like grilled marshmallows now. Is it called grilled? I forgot. Burned? No, not burned. I don't want them burned, but like, you know, roasted. That was the word. Can't relate. I never worked with wood. I have worked with metal. I've worked with wood, I've worked with glass, I've worked with plastic. I've worked with metal as well, I think. Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot though.
Where's the grub?
It says, the time has come. Do you know what that means?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yes?
I've only worked with wood and clay. Oh, I think I might have worked with clay before. I've also worked with paint.
What of it?
And ink.
Kuvaki to observe the outside world even so, right?
That's right. If anything, I sense things more clearly this way.
Then,
I'm working late.
could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being?
So that this can be a pleasant surprise?
Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about.
All right, I see. In that case, would you take my hand? It was class.
Shake my hand in character. So sorry.
Here we are. She really did open her eyes.
It's beautiful. This pair of wings makes it look all the more complete.
This is a gift we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina. To celebrate our goddess who can now fly free, whose fingers can at last touch the place she calls home.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born, whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home. Perhaps, like this statue, I have chosen to stay here, even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift.
Also, I've 100% all the new areas and done all the quests. Jesus.
Huh? There's another surprise?
My fellow scions and
Why are
I
all
have
of you so
organized a
grindy in
simple
Genshin?
welcome banquet in the forest.
I still have like probably at least 100 hours of gameplay in my Genshin account.
Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Sure.
You got all the achievements?
Let's go then. It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Okay, no, you don't have any hobbies, my friend. I fear. Let me load Genshin, I'll send you a screenshot. No, I believe you, I believe you. I might have to play it now. Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh. I will just very quickly go over there. And yep, to Yehoda. Ah. Almost fell. Hola. Hi. Can I yap to any of you, maybe?
I was just passing through.
I do like the new area, though. I haven't looked too much at the new area.
To get it through your thick
So no spoilers,
head.
please.
Oh, drat. I felt bad when I spoke to her like that last time. And I really want to say sorry, but it's so hard to say it out loud. Anyway, I'm dumping off some excess scrap.
Damn, you
I
gotta
don't
keep
need.
up. I mean, I did get like all of the teleports, but I haven't started the world quest yet, I believe.
These components. Ugh, what am I doing? Come on, Yehoda. It's not that hard. Just gotta apologize to Anefa.
Thanks a bunch. Traveler!
Oh, yeah.
Wow, today's a great day.
I'm like,
Neffa, get more
like I
prune
went to
goddess
look at
ready.
the new area and get TPs. I always do that, but that was it. Like I got the TPs and then I went to continue my quests where I just have to listen to people yap most of the
How does
time.
he say this stuff so naturally? Come on, I gotta get it together.
Neffa, about that time I,
But like Hada,
um,
so I'm not talking about the
called
monster
you a
extension. Oh,
dumb metal face. That
is that
was
something in a
on
world
me.
quest? I mean,
I'm
it kind of
sorry.
looks like the
As
thingy,
far
you
as
know?
I am concerned, my face is indeed made of metal, so I agree with that.
Huh?
Hold on.
You do not need to.
This is not that important. Let me just.
So
I am not a portion of.
Yikes. I'm sorry.
Very well. Have this lockup. I know. Trouble.
Fine. I know. Funny. And Neffa, don't.
No.
Huh?
I know. Yehoda.
Don't point that vacuum cleaner
Open
at
your
me.
map when you can look at the
You will
areas.
not
I
be.
will. I'm confused. Am I missing something? Yay. Yeah, I don't think I have whatever you're talking about yet. What is this? What does that even mean? But like, click the compass? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, I've just seen it, but like, I think I have to do the quest for that, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, me too, me too.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Did I get any more primos? No. It's a long quest though, yeah. So I'm probably gonna work on it in like a few days anyways. I'm mostly working on my story quests on stream. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, and then eventually this one. Then I need like a few of those as well. And like I still need like 2, 3 of those. So, you know. And then I have so many world quests. Like, you know.
Being home.
Yeah. I did it in one sitting and it took maybe 4 to 5 hours. Felt like a more bearable Aaron storyline. Oh god. Yeah. I want someone. I'm really struggling to do the Chasm quest. I really cannot do the Chasm quest. It's so annoying. I cannot do it for the life of me. I really need someone to do my Chasm quest. And then I can finally do this one as well. And yeah. And then I can finish this one as well. Yeah. So like, we're on our way. Hi, Chico. But I think Lizzie will do. I'm sorry, an Archon quest. Yeah, this is like a prelude thing that I cannot do because I haven't done the Chasm quest. Which is very annoying, because, like, it's not really an Archon quest, it's like one of the interlude chapter thingies. What damn, I know! And I really hate the Chasm quest. And I really don't want to do it myself, but, like, I have to do it to, like, continue a few different things, which is very fucking annoying. Yeah. Also, to be fair, the Chasm is annoying, true. Also, let me just... Sounds at Siren. You're an ass for that, I'm sorry. Siren. Oop, save. Should I make it quieter? Is it too loud? I can make it like this loud, hold on. Is that better? It's not that, it's just, it makes me jump every time. Okay. I think I'll keep it at this, though. This might be a little better. I'm sorry. Okay. Hara, it is a little late for me right now. So... I will be looking for someone to raid. So sad you're not live anymore. It's only like 25 past 11. Yeah, but like that's not late. Yeah, but I need to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. And I will definitely be up for another few hours anyway, so you know. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can raid Crymelt. Alright, we're raiding Crymelt. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you so much again, Hara, for the 5-month free sub. That's very cool. Very appreciated of you. I will see you all tomorrow with the collab, Secret Neighbor collab. I will announce it later when exactly it is happening. I got you, girl. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, much love to you, Hara. Much love to everyone else who might still be lurking around here. I think Crymelt has like... Wait, is it Crymelt? Who has... No, I don't think... No, never mind. I know someone had like really cool emotes, but Crymelt's name is really cool. That's what I know. Much love, Rose. Yes, pet the Chico for me. I will see y'all later. Much love. Bye bye. Bye bye.